Good morning. Welcome to Gamer Therapy. This is a channel where we talk about mental health and do some gaming while we do it. So, welcome. Welcome. Glad to be here on Sunday morning. We are going to continue our career in EA PGA Tour. We just won the Masters and we're riding high. So we're gonna rock the RBC Heritage Open next, and we're gonna answer some questions. I'm having a hard time because if I look at the 200 question master list that ChatGPT came up with on what to ask a therapist, we have done human behavior, we have done anxiety and overthinking, we have done self-worth and identity. I think we've done relationships. Maybe we'll do relationships today. We've done, and maybe we haven't done emotions. We haven't done men's mental health. We've done habits and change. We've done healing and growth. And we've done deep existential questions. So we are going to figure out which one we're going to do. We may do men's mental health today or relationships, depending on what the people want. What y'all want. What y'all want to hear. What y'all want to see. But we're going to get started with the RBC Heritage Open at Harbortown in South Carolina. And we're going to rock out. Light wind. We like that. We like light wind. But welcome to the stream. This is Get Your Mind Right Sunday, and so we're going to try to get your mind right. In the rough. Oh, too much club? Alright. That's set nice. Set nice. Starting off with a bird. We like that. We like starting off with a bird. a narrow landing area here. Just want to hit it nice and straight. And that we did. That we did. Oh, too much? Too much. All right. Back to back birds, baby. Let's get it. Drifting left, but gonna find the fairway. You like that? You like that? Let's see. Let's go with. It's over. Over. Back to back to back. Back to back to back. Back to back to back birds. Okay, with the wind. Trying to land this soft. Ooh. A little too much mustard on that one. Okay. Let's get out of here with a par, shall we? Nope. Maybe. Oh no. It's in the trees. Got a lucky bounce. Got a lucky bounce. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Okie dokie. Alright. Another bird. We'll take it. Oh no. Don't roll back. No. Alright, well, I didn't leave it short. And that's the goal. There we go. There we go. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. Welcome, welcome. This is Get Your Mind Right. If you have questions, drop them in the chat and I'll answer them. The question I get asked the most is, are you a real therapist? And the answer is yes. So if you have a mental health question, drop it in chat and we'll chat about it. Oh, that was too much. Too much. Too much. Welcome, welcome, folks. If you'd be so kind, drop a follow. Helps the channel out. We're going to talk about, let's talk about relationships. And I've got 20 questions about relationships that may be helpful for some folks. But feel free to drop your questions in chat, and I'll answer them expeditiously. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Oh, hit that a little too hard. Oh, sit down. No. Sand. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. So close. So close. Could have put a little bit more on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blunk. In the water. Let's try that again. Hitting 4 is for bogey. Oh. I'm gonna drop 2 shots on this one. Lock it in. Lock it in. I try to go over the trees. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. Still got the bird. Okay. Still got the bird. 2 strokes ahead. We like that. We like that. Uh-oh. Sand. Okay. All right. Putter's been on today. I like that. See, over water, over sand. I'm gonna do this conservatively. Birdie, 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 birdie. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yes. Beautiful shot. We're going to finish 10 under. Nice lead. I'm going to swap my laundry out real fast, so I'll be right back, chat. All right. We're back with round 2 of the RBC Heritage Open. Oh. Oh, should have gone with a 3-wood. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh, how did that go so far over? Hmm. Birdie, birdie, birdie. I wish my real golf game was like this. Too high. Too high. Ooh, in the woods. In the rough. Okay. That's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Too much. Mm. Mm. Too low. Hey, Presty, what's going on, man? How you been? Good to see you, man. Oh, congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's a big milestone. It's a huge milestone. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. How was the wedding? I like to ask because, weddings can be sort of like stressful in the beginning, but then once you get into the flow, like and enjoy the moment and really like lock in, is an amazing event. Amazing event. I've been good. I've been good. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a great venue for a wedding. Great venue. Man, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you're playing it. I'm glad you're playing it. We should go head to head sometime. I still kind of suck too. Like, it's pretty inconsistent. See? Just push that to the right. Ding. In the trees. I'm happy to hear people are playing the EA version. Everybody's, playing 2K. I'm game, man. I'm game. That'd be dope. I want to play, yeah, I want to get to a point where I'm playing viewers and stuff, not just on career mode all the time. Uh-oh, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Oh, sit down. That was too much club. Too much club. Man, married. Oh, okay. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. me turn up. Is that better? I mean, maybe move it closer too. It's in the it's showing that it's in the orange right now. Okay. Okay. Word. Thanks for the feedback, man. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I could take all the help I can get. I lost my I had a RX7 filter, and when I updated OBS, the RX7 filter, it just like disappeared. And so like the RX7 filter is great because it filtered out all the, all the background noise, and just, projected my voice. But that's good feedback. I'm grateful for you. So Presti, big question: when you play, do you use the meter or do you use the stick? Yeah, yeah, it's really tough. It's tough to get it. It's tough to get it right. Sit down. Sit down. So, are you using, so when you swing, do you swing with the left or right stick, or do you swing with the button push? Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, you're a real one then. You're a real one. A lot of people use the meter. A lot of people use just the button, just the A, kind of like in Madden when you do a kickoff. Stick is where it's at because it's more difficult. Oh, it's not gonna get there. Yeah, the three hit method. I find the stick is a good challenge. Ah, yeah, I like the stick too. It's more fickle, but it just feels more natural to me. And you like the right stick. So are you right-handed? My level? What level am I? Um I think I'm in the upper 80s. I think my created golfer is in the upper 80s. I've been trying like hell to get it, like cuz when I play online everybody's a fucking 99. And it's hard to go against, it's hard to go against a 99, but I'm chugging along trying to get up to 90 at this point. It takes a while, man. Like, getting your stats up and like choosing which stats to pick. It takes a minute. I've been playing this game a lot um, since I got ultra banned from Call of Duty. I've been playing this game like just solely been playing this game. Oh, don't roll back that far. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you get that tour card, it's like holy shit. Like I'm going up against Scheffler and Matsuyama, and it's tough. Sit down. Sit, 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 sit. Mm. Burning the edges on these putts. Oh, it's going left. It's going left. Stay in the fairway. Hey man, practice, 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 right? Oh, do I chance it? No. I'll play it safe here. Oh, oh boy. Off the stands. Into the fairway. I'll take it. I know. Right? Playing wacky golf here. Uh-oh. Tree. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Sit, sit, sit. Sit. All right. We're rolling. Rolling along. Get there. Get there. At least get on the green. Stay on the green. Fringe. Oh. It's always tough putting from the fringe. Like the ball goes squirrely sometimes. I'm gonna put my like since I'm on a rogue, it's really hard for me to add. But if you want, you can add me. You can add me on the EA app. Nice. Oh, low. We'll end with a par. I'll take a 10-stroke lead going into round 3. wonder if I've got... I got 13 points. I got driving, approach. Yeah, so I'm oh no, am I 57? Is that my level? 57? When I go online, I'm a 90 overall. 90 overall. Oh, sweet. Okay. Let me accept it. I gotta unplug my Rogue here for a second. Oh, give me a sec. Unplug the Rogue. Let me see here. That's not bad. 84 overall. I mean, you're getting there. Connection failed. Okay, new era. Did you send the friend request through EA? The EA app? Okay. I haven't gotten it yet. No noties. Couldn't connect you to other players. Problem persists. Try restarting the app. Okay. Let me restart the app. Okay. How do I restart? Okay. Try me, Presty 12. Okay. Let me see if I can search for. My right menu's not working. Profile, playtime, application, membership, okay. Privacy, connected accounts, Discord, blocked anyone. Restart. Let me restart. Update and restart. Okay. I think I need an update. I think that's why. I think that's why. So I'm updating and restarting. Let's see if that worked. Yep, I got you. Accept request. That was it. Nice. Nice. We're rolling. Nice. We are rolling. Sweet. Sweet. I wonder if it'll show. I wonder if it'll show my friends. Add player. Invite friend. Hey, there you are. Perfect. How do I add you? How do I press you? TPC Sawgrass? You got it. Oh, I gotta disconnect. You might have to invite me because I have to. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, loading. Okay, let's do TPC Sawgrass. Okay, invite sent. I just have to do it when I'm not plugged into this. Hell yeah. We'll be all right. The winds low. All right, let's do this. Get out there. Get out there. Oh, mine's going left. Yours went right, mine's going left. This is cool. Eventually I'll set up like the Discord call and we can shoot the shit too. I got to figure out how to incorporate Discord into the stream. I was talking in your backswing, so I'm gonna blame myself for that. Get up there. All right, nice out, nice out. All right, nice par, nice par. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like being on that side. It's gonna be a tough second shot. Oh, that looks like a good ball. Nice shot. That was a good ball. Good shot. Good shot. Ooh. Sit down. Sit, 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 sit. 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 A little too much club. Oh. Messed that one up. Way too much. Come on, get there. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh, I blew that putt. Nice par. I know. Not the whole roller. Too much. Too much, too much. Didn't account for the downhill. Should have clubbed down. Should have clubbed down on that one. This is a... Be it. Oh. Ooh, nice chip. That was... Sounded good. Nice and straight. Oh, no, 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 no. I've hit so many in the water. There you go. There you go. Stay. 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 I'll put you on the green. Yeah. Nice putt. Nice putt. That was a good save. That was a good bogey save. I could have easily been double. Oh, stay, stay, stay. Don't you dare. Sit, 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 sit. It's all good, man. It's hard, like, you know, because you gotta adjust for wind. You gotta club up, club down. Drop it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Solid par, solid par. Nice, nice drive, nice drive. It's a good position. Oh, Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. Hell yeah. That was a brilliant second shot. Get that stroke back. That's going in the sand. What's that? Stay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a hard shot because I'm in the first cut. Sit down. Sit down. No. I'm playing on so the different difficulties. So there's like, I think there's, amateur, pro, tour, and then sim. And so I'm playing on tour difficulty. But when you add, like, if you're playing on like amateur or pro, I think you can add spin. Um, and all you do is use the I think it's the D-pad. I think you just use the D-pad. Output capture. Enable down. Hmm. Get there. hate these long par threes. 3-iron. I think 3-iron is going to be too much. I think I just need to get it on the green. Oh, that was too, even a 4-iron is too much club. No sand. Oh boy. Hey, we're together. Get there. Oh! Join me on the beach, man. Oh! Nice putt. Nice sand save. All right. Oh no, don't go left. Stay in the fairway. Stay in the fairway. Ah. Good second shot. Good second shot. That'll set you up nice. Let's see. What do I got? 3 wood. Do I just swing for the fences here? Why not? Let's go for it. Stay. Oh, that's way over. Thought I'd give it a shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Well, man, I hate par and par fives. So disappointing. Yep. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Stay. Stay. Nice shot. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Mm. Ooh. Nope. That's not in. Not even close. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do. Oh, nice roll. Oh, it's on the front of the green. Nice roll. Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Be it. Be it. Be. Oh. Right? Take it. Stay. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be chilling. I gotta do some. I gotta do some short form content, and then yeah, I'll Central. I'm on Central Time too. A second shot. Turn. Ooh. Yeah. I think I got it. So if you join the Discord, here I'll drop the link. I think I got it. I think I got it figured out. Oh, sit down. Sit down. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. And then I think you just joined one of the voice channels. Invite to voice. Presty. Game someone off. Right. Oh, that's a rough shot. I think we're friends. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's no good. Okay. I think we gotta be friends. Mutual server. Okay, I added you as a friend because then I can invite you to voice. No results found. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, that was a rough one. Oh no, this could be a rough one for me. I'm going the same, please. Hey everybody, welcome to Gamer Therapy. Drop your questions in the chat if you got a question. We're playing viewer games and we're answering mental health questions. The question I get the most is, are you a real therapist? And the answer is yes, I am a real therapist licensed in California. So if you got, I know, me too, Presty, me too. I'm not stopping until I'm level 99, for real. Ooh, it's a runner. Oh, I overswung that. Stay on the green. There we go. Yeah, it was just too much club. Get there. Turn. Oh, no. The lip out. The lip out is crazy work. All right. Well, we we both had makeable putts on that one. Dude, I need a therapy session after every round of golf IRL. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I love playing golf, but I'm terrible at playing golf. Hmm. Interesting. Be there. Be it. Be the ball. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Good par. Solid par. Yeah, regroup, breathe, center, do all that, all the kooky stuff. Yeah. I'll see you soon, Presty. I'll see you soon. See you soon, man. All right, we are back. We're at 2 hours and 15 minutes here. We'll do some short form, and then we're gonna get off. Um, yeah, let's talk about relationships. I think that's a good topic to explore. And so I've got 20 questions about relationships that we're going to run through. And yeah, we're going to run through them while I continue my epic career. Okay. Didn't really have any other choice there. Okay. Let's nail this putt. We'll get into it. Okay. Question number one. Why do some people fear intimacy? Well, I think people fear intimacy because it opens the door for the potential of getting hurt. And, human beings in general like to avoid getting hurt. We don't like discomfort, we don't like pain. And, intimacy means opening up yourself and opening up yourself to being vulnerable to another person and essentially putting your heart in their hands for better or for worse. And I think that's why people fear intimacy. Oh, sit down. Okay. Next question: why do people avoid vulnerability? Again, people avoid vulnerability because it opens the door to getting hurt. And human beings do not like being hurt. Human beings will avoid emotional pain at all costs. And That's why people avoid vulnerability. You know, vulnerability is again opening yourself up to the potential of being hurt. And so people will avoid being vulnerable because they think it's, or they're conditioned to think that it's weakness, and weakness is bad, and we have all these associations with, vulnerability and weakness, and and so, being vulnerable means being available to being harmed, being hurt. Next question: why do people struggle communicating needs? Well, people struggle communicating needs because we learned about relationships by watching our parents be in relationship. That's the first relationship we witness as children as we develop. And so, if your parents were not great communicators or engaged in, dysfunctional communication, that's the those are the people that we learned how to be in a relationship. We learn to, or we learn what love is by watching our parents. We learn what a relationship it looks like by watching our parents. We learn so much by watching our parents that, and so if your parents were poor communicators, then that is what we learn. We learn to mirror and mimic the way that our parents communicate. Why do people shut down during arguments? Great question. So, in life in general, everybody has what's referred to as a window of tolerance. And the window of tolerance can be very small, can be very, large. But the window of tolerance is holds everything that a human being can tolerate emotionally, spiritually, uh, and so what happens is, at the upper end of the window of tolerance is referred to as hyper arousal. And so those are the people that fly off the handle and get angry, and you know are boisterous and loud, and yell and scream and throw things, and etc. That's the upper end, hyper arousal. On the lower end of the window of tolerance is called hypoarousal. And hypoarousal is when people retreat into themselves and shut down to, and it's a form of protection. And when I work with couples, what I stress is that if you find yourself outside the window of tolerance, you are no longer receiving any new information. Our ears shut down, our brain shuts down, and it becomes sort of a fight. And usually in a fight, there's one person that goes hyper arousal and one person that goes hypo arousal. Both are means of protection. For the hyper arousal folks, the means of protection is to be loud and try to get their point across. And for the folks on the lower end that bottom out, uh, in their window of tolerance, their protection method is to shut down and um, is to hide, essentially, is to retreat within themselves. And that's why people shut down during arguments. It's protective. It's protective. They're trying to protect themselves. Mm. Next question. Why do people fear abandonment? Well, people fear abandonment because it is a painful experience to be abandoned. And it speaks to very young parts of ourselves. It speaks to parts of ourselves that are, uh, like I said, that are young, and it activates those young parts of ourselves, and those young parts of ourselves that felt abandoned, and those young parts of ourselves that were desperate for attention and love and understanding and compassion, and for somebody to show up and attune to them. And when we have misattunement in our early life, what happens is we develop this fear that somehow in some way we will be abandoned. Next question. Why do people stay in unhealthy relationships? Well, people stay in unhealthy relationships because it becomes comfortable. They know what to expect. And so, if you grew up in an abusive or chaotic or stressful household, then you will seek out partners that will replicate that environment. And so, people stay in unhealthy relationships because they know what to expect. They know that it's going to be chaos and abuse. And, we tend to gravitate towards the things that we know because if you took somebody who grew up in a chaotic, abusive, or toxic environment and you plop them down into a calm, grounded relationship, what would happen is they would feel antsy, they would feel bored, they would feel like they need to run and essentially and get away because their threshold for what they're able to tolerate is very different after growing up in an abusive, toxic, or chaotic household. And so we seek relationships that mirror, or mimic, or replicate the environments in which we grew up. And so, if I grew up in an abusive household and I got hit, then I might find somebody that does that behavior because I know it. I'm used to it. Like you know the thing that is supposed to be uncomfortable becomes comfortable. And I wouldn't know what to do if I found a partner that actually cared and took care of me and was compassionate and sweet and kind. I wouldn't know what to do because I've been so used to being in a toxic environment. Let's keep going. Why do people struggle trusting others? Well, trusting others requires vulnerability, and trusting others requires uh, the potential of becoming harmed or hurt. And so people struggle with trusting others because of those two primary factors. Um, is that um, that they grew up in an environment where that was untrustworthy, and and now they're in later adulthood or adulthood, and they struggle trusting others because being vulnerable was treated as weakness or treated as something to be withheld, something to be stuffed down. And in reality, vulnerability and the ability to access one's emotions, the full spectrum of their emotions, is what I consider strength. Oh no. It was dead straight and I mucked it. Okay. Um, what's next? Why does conflict feel threatening? Conflict feels threatening because we were never taught how to resolve conflict. We learn to resolve conflict by, again, watching our parents resolve conflict, by watching our primary caregivers resolve conflict. And so we take that information and we absorb it and we take it out into the real world as we get older. And it's a trial and error sort of thing where, um, you know, resolving conflict takes, patience and compassion and kindness. And a lot of times, what we learn is that conflict is something to, uh, be uh, avoided at all costs. When in actuality, conflict is healthy. Conflict can be done in healthy ways, and uh, and that's the truth. Conflict can be handled in healthy ways, and we just need to, do a better job at learning how to resolve conflict because conflict resolution was never taught in schools. We were told to tell the teacher, we were told to tell the principal. We were told all these things that conflict resolution requires some outside source. When in reality, conflict resolution is something that is incredibly important to learn and to master because it means that you can agree to disagree with someone and not be, reactive and not be, put out by resolving conflict or by having conflict. But conflict is healthy; it's a part of life. Period. Mm. That's normal, man. That's natural. It's natural. Hope is, just like everything else, hope is temporary. And so hope is going to exist on that same bell curve of activation. It's going to rise, it's going to peak, and it's going to recede. And so, um, hope is something that doesn't last forever. Bro. Yeah, yeah, I can certainly feel like you're being pulled in different directions. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely takes a toll after a while. When you're constantly putting effort in and you're not seeing results. But again, this is a slow burn. This is a, taking time. This is a very, very slow burn. And, it's easy to um, it's easy to feel overwhelmed by how slow the process can take. Yeah, yeah, and it's hard. It's hard. I think just acknowledging that it's difficult and acknowledging that it's hard is important. You know, um, we've been, you and I have been at this for, maybe, maybe 3 weeks. Maybe a month, and it's a very slow burn because you're on her timeline. You're not on your timeline. Your timeline looks very different than her timeline. It could be, so it could be a front, right? It could be her being in protection mode, um, to act like she doesn't care, um, you know, and sometimes you have to just take it as sometimes you have to take it at her word, because that's all we have to go by. Sometimes you can take it by her, by her actions, but ultimately, you know, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It could just be a front. Mm. Yeah, yeah. And you have to remember, again, she's in protection mode. Yeah, and I there's no real way to tell if she's moved on or not, unless unless she straight up tells you that she's moved on. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, and you're showing her that you are a different person now than you were. You have a bigger window of tolerance, and you're able to stay calm and focused, and um, you know, in even when things get heated, and so that's the important part to maintain, is that you're doing the work, you're going to therapy. Um, it'd be lovely if she was in therapy, but we have to take the wins where we get them. Yeah. Oh, I shanked that. Yeah. Yeah, you've got two competing parts. You got the part that's hopeful, and you got the part that's like, fuck this, like I'm out, you know. She's not coming back. And those parts are sort of like battling back and forth for sure. For sure. Okay. Okay. What's the intention behind that? What's the intention behind that? Because that could be passive aggressive. Yeah, there you go. See, you're honest with yourself. Yeah, man. See that's an honest answer. That's an honest answer. Coming from a place of hurt. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you can, and that's it. I mean, like if you can do that, like you're ahead of the game. Like if you can be real with yourself, you're way ahead of the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Just recognizing, like I'm hurt because I feel like she doesn't care, and that's okay. That's a normal part of this process is you know we go through all the waves of all the stages of grief, right? Denial and anger and bargaining, and I can't remember all of them, but we go through all the stages of grief when when there's a breakup, when um, you know when somebody cheats, etc. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Right now in this moment, you're hurt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's hard. It's been a real rough 6 months for you, man. It's been a real rough 6 months for you, and it's hard to maintain hope. That long. It's hard to maintain. You know, it's just hard to maintain hope that long. Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable that you don't want to acknowledge that it's over. Um, and you got to take care of yourself too. Yeah, yeah, you're stuck between those two parts of yourself, the hope part and yeah, hope versus reality right now. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's really challenging just to sit and wait. I mean, obviously you can't sit, and wait forever. Um, but it's hard to sit and wait for the people we care about. Yeah, there's nothing really you can say or do, which, yeah, yeah. And that's tough, it's tough because, you're in a place where you don't know if if she wants you back or not. Yeah. uh, yeah. And again, sort of like until she tells you like it's over. um she's confused, she's probably hurt, she's protecting herself, you know she's doing all these things while you are um you know building your emotional intelligence and building up the person that you want to be, to show up for her. Yeah. 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 Because your mind is trying to make sense of the whole situation, right? Your mind is trying to make sense of the whole situation when it comes to, why it's taking so long. And so you make up a story that, it's over or whatever, when there's evidence that she wants to, co-parent for sure, and possibly, get back together. I gotta finish this tournament. Well, it slips your mind because, again, sort of like we want the world to make sense, and you know it just doesn't. You know, you guys breaking up, maybe made sense in the beginning, but it doesn't make sense now. And you just have to keep reminding yourself of, like, patience, you know virtue, showing up, being consistent, all those things. And if you can show her those things, and she can take that in, then you're developing the relationship from the outside in, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, and you know, if you guys do get back together, you guys are gonna start from the outside in too. You guys are gonna start dating each other, and then you know, like take it slow, and take it methodical, and you know, and be you know, be present for her. Exactly, exactly. You got to be strong on your weekdays. You got to remind yourself that, you know, this is a long process. You know, that this is something that takes a whole heck of a lot of time and energy and effort. Okay, I got to finish this tournament. I'm starting to fall asleep. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, and I was last night I was up super late. I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night. So we're gonna finish this one. I just gotta get hyped up. Just get hyped up. That's a good amen. That's a very elevated way to look at it. Very elevated way to look at it. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Her protective mode is definitely a challenge. Like her, you know, like her protective mode is most certainly a challenge. Yep, it's on her timeline. Her, you know, it's on her timeline. Yeah, shit's moving super slow. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I bet. 9 days ago? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that all about? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't given up, you know? And I think that's a win. I think that's a win for sure. I'm not saying she's like testing you, but I will say that um you know that there is um that it is one of those, life tests that comes. Like, like she's not doing it on purpose, but it's one of those tests that we have in life. Yeah. Yeah. Can he show up? Can he be consistent? Can he weather the storm? Because that's what this is. It's a storm. Can you weather the storm? Ooh, I wound up okay. Yeah, exactly. Can you stand in the rain? Can you weather the storm? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It could be her way of figuring out if it's just lip service or if you're really really changed, really coming back. Mm-hmm. Well, it's okay to want something, you know. It doesn't necessarily mean you're being selfish. It's definitely okay to want something, you know. It's the what we do with the information um, that matters. Dude, I think you're doing great. I really do. I think you're doing great. I think you're being patient. I think you're being kind. I think you're going the extra mile. Like, like you're doing all the things that, you know, is you're doing all the things. And I'm proud of you that you're doing all the things that um require um you know uh that are going to show her um, that you can be the man that she wants, and you know, um, you're doing all the things. You really are, and you're being curious. Curiosity is key. When we are curious, we dispel judgment, and all we're doing is asking questions and wanting to grow and be better. And curiosity is such an important part of um, growth. Just to be curious, just to ask yourself why. Why do I behave like this? Why is my relationship in this position? Why? And it's gonna work out, like whether it works out with her or not, it's gonna work out in your favor in the long run, because you are, training yourself to be, um, you're training yourself to be curious. You're training yourself to be kind. It's good. It's good. Curiosity is so much more effective than judgment. So often we sit and and we sit in judgment, and we judge things. We judge ourselves. We judge others. Instead, if you change that judgment to curiosity, then we are just human beings doing our best in a world that is sometimes chaotic, is sometimes peaceful, but that we're doing our best when we are curious. Oh, get there. Oh man, not enough club. You're welcome, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Anytime. I'll be your hype man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, everybody needs one, you know. We need people to boost our morale. Yeah. Yeah. And it's, you know, like I believe, I believe, right? And when, you know, when we believe something can come to fruition or come true, we put it out into the universe, and you know, and hopefully we manifest it in the trees. Yep. Oh. Slow down. Come on. There you go. Good, you got to sleep in. That's nice. Oh, Oh, could have used that big time. Did the stream restart? I don't think so. Did it? I feel like we're still. I feel like we're still rocking. Uh oh. Oh no. Water. Oh, weird. Weird. Oh yeah, you're right. It's showing that I've been live for 4 minutes. I wonder what happened. Huh. Must have disconnected and reconnected. Huh. Weird. I hope it saved. I hope it saved the other stream. I did a lot of short form content for that 4 hour stream. We still rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Yeah, I don't want to lose all that content. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Hey, 3 years. Ooh. Oh, yes. That was a shot and a half. Help from the trees. Hey everybody, welcome to Gamer Therapy. If you got a therapy question, drop it in chat. I'll answer the number one question I get. Yes, I'm a real therapist. I'm licensed in California. So if you have a mental health question, feel free to drop it in chat. And be sure to hit the follow button if you would be so kind. Oh no. Uh-oh. I wouldn't do this. Weird. Weird. Huh. Weird. Good thing we're on the last hole. After this, I'm going to take a nap because I'm falling asleep here. I'm going to take a little break, and then hopefully it's fixed after it takes a little rest. Yeah. I think you're right. It's trying to tell me I've been streaming for too long. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, I'm glad because I got some good I got some good short form content on there. Okay. All right, we got another win, which is great. I appreciate everybody who checked in, everybody who lurked and chatted and commented, um, Presty um, and so and appreciate you.